Oh, hello, hello. Hello, Martin. Sorry, I was trying to fix something on my end. Welcome. Thanks very much actually for stopping by. Tell you what, I am glad to be done with that work week in a bit. Oi. Now, let me try to get things up and running here. Hello, yeah. Now, I was having a little bit of a hurdle before with Elden Ring not wanting to display properly. For some reason, it had reverted back to some old display settings, and I was trying to sort that out. Oh, that's right. I have not played this game in a while, so what am I doing here? Hold on, give me a moment to try and remember what exactly I'm doing over this area. Yeah, so about the voidness. Just remind myself of the controls. Jump. Roll. Oh, that's right. Jump. Running dash. Yep. There we are. Okay, I think I'm about right on the controls. Might just stay where I am while I familiarize myself again with what I was trying to do. I know I put on the title that I wanted to go off to do... What was it? I wanted to go Volcano Manor, but that can work on that a little bit later. I think I remember what I was doing here, which is... I think there was an area that I wanted to explore, but I couldn't figure out how to get there. That's right, there's this boss up here, which I beat. And then I think it was like I got stuck in here because I couldn't figure out where to go. And that's right. Finished a Radagon boss. Radagon. Is that the... Okay, so I know there was the boss which was the Red Wolf of Radagon. That was the one in the library. But I'm guessing then that there is an actual boss called Radagon. Shove into the splat into the... Oh, grab. And that's right, I can't go through any of those doors. No door ahead, thank you very much. Yeah, I have to admit, when I saw your suggestion about the voidness, I thought, all right, let's have a look. I'm actually pretty intrigued by the concept. What do they call it? The LiDAR thing, where you have to use the little radar to try and light up where exactly you're going and what sort of you can see around you. That does look pretty interesting. So I ended up picking both that game up, and I think the other one from the developer, the same developer, which is, it's more like it's presented as like a single player sort of walking style game using the same mechanic. Can't remember what exactly I'm doing in here. Anyway, let's run back. So yeah, I think both of those would be about right for like a Monday style stream. They sound like, at least from some of the reviews, that they're about short enough that even if I don't finish it because it's like, well, I'm not that good at the game, it still might be like a a really good experience to show off. So I'll say this again. Thank you very much for the suggestion. Check the map again. I could try heading back. Yeah, that's right, that's right. There was this one area that I couldn't get into that I really wanted to get to. And for some reason my brain's like you have to run all the way around. Because there's no doorways here. That's a death cliff. Ooh, two-stage boss fight. I'm seeing a lot of... There's definitely, I've noticed a lot of two-stage boss fights in this game. Like a very large number. And that's actually been like a bit of a trend. Hold on. I'm trying to think. Dark Souls... Does Dark Souls have a two-stage boss fight? I guess maybe Gargoyles is theoretically a two-stage boss fight, but it's not really. Ornstein and Smoke is a two-stage boss fight. So Ornstein and Smoke. Dark Souls 2 has an avoidable two-stage boss fight, as in you can choose to do it as two stages or one stage, and that is with Throne Watcher, Throne Defender into Nishandra. So that's like the final boss of the main game. And the reason why that one is avoidable... Yeah. So that's avoidable because you can actually fight Throne Defender and Throne Watcher well before you fight Nishandra. And then when you go back into that area, you just fight Nishandra afterwards. Hold on. Was this door open the whole time? I do not recall this door being open. Noskella, the Eternal City. I could be crazy. I swear this door was not open before. Bugs. Now, I haven't played much of Dark Souls 3, but I know, at least in Dark Souls 3, there's one DLC boss fight, which is like, I think it's like 3 phases or something. Bugs are going to be tricky to deal with, especially when they got people on them. Yeah, so I think one of the DLC bosses in Dark Souls 3 for some reason is like a 2-stage boss fight. Or something like that. And then Bloodborne's got like a handful. Oh, hold on.
Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Empyrean, of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own 2 fingers.
Empyrean,
as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika.
Okay.
To become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean.
Blythe?
But I would not acquiesce to the 2 fingers.
So?
I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. The 2 fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since. And the baleful shadows are their assassins.
Okay. I'm trying to think how I remember this. So the two fingers are the... So there's the finger readers, the ones who typically tell you which way to go. And they tell you, right, you go to this direction, do this thing. Create, you know, a new, I guess I'll call it like Age of Fire or whatever it is. Because there's... What's her face? The one that gave us the horse. And the ability to level up. But she's not one of the finger readers. We've met the finger readers. And there's... In the round table hold, there's the finger readers. There's the two... The one person plus the two fingers. So they work... Finger readers were meant to work with several other people along the way to see who would be worthy of succeeding Queen Marika, if I'm understanding that one correctly. So right now there's a possibility of a Tarnished, in this case ourselves. And then there was Rani, as she's mentioned, Mikela, no idea who, and Melania, no idea who. And all of them, anyone who works with the two fingers has the qualifications, or may have the qualifications. Martin, you've got a question. Go ahead. Just trying to work out.
I turned my back on the baleful.
Okay. Obviously, I'm not going to get anything else out of that. And I'm still short of the level up. I need about another 3,000 runes. Magic grease to the inventory. Might go this way. There's a ground level and a... rolled into these. Cool. My theme on YouTube is dark mode. Light mode, I can understand why some people use it, but that definitely hurts my eyeballs. So I definitely use dark mode on a lot of things. What about yourself? What's your preference? Trying to beat this person. I'm thinking the enemies here might be a little too tough, a little too powerful, maybe. Yeah, so... Because light mode is the default on YouTube, and it's actually the default on a lot of things. Dark mode is... So light mode's really good for daytime use, because it's already bright out, and your eyes are already used to seeing a lot of things in the light. But if you're working at nighttime, or you're viewing things at nighttime, dark mode's really good for viewing things without straining your eyes. Okay, forgot the bug. Cool. Yeah, if you're the kind of person who wants to give it a try, by all means. Like, I use it as I use dark mode as a normal feature, just because I find it a little easier to work with. Wow. I was trying to figure out that moveset. And there was the other one there. Dark mode's also available on a couple of other websites. Sometimes it works well. Eyes hurt when you wake up at 6 a.m. The phone's brightness is low, so it's not that bad. Yeah, that's the sort of thing, right? It can take some time to adjust, but it's otherwise not too bad. Yeah, so I think like Google has a somewhat functional dark mode. Ooh, monk armor. Yeah, so like Google has a dark mode. If you're into like Facebook or Instagram, they've got dark modes, I think. Especially on phones, where you can set your phone settings to either like light mode or dark mode. And then depending on what you're doing, or depending on the program, it will follow your system's settings for light mode or dark mode. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is, so I do have plans for the, whatchamacallit, the itch.io medley. So far my thoughts are, I think Gym or Jail will be fine for that, but I do want to get like a couple more other games, and I've got some on my list. Now, I wrote on my community post that I probably will have some time on Thursday, and I might as well explain. Thursday next week from here in Australia is a public holiday. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Yeah, so Thursday next week's a public holiday, which is a really good time for me to actually sit down and test and make sure all of the games are going to work properly for streaming. It's one of the reasons I was hoping to get the itch.io medley out last Monday, but I had to put it aside because of all the testing required to make sure all the stream settings were working. A little fun fact, when I played Rituals, which was the first game I sort of played for that mix-up Monday, Rituals works in like a Chromium browser, so it's not like a normal game where it loads up and it streams nicely. The creator, Night of Consumer, it's a horror game, and the creator of Let's Find Larry made the same game. Yeah, so I'm holding off a little bit on Let's Find Larry, just from some of the descriptions of the content. It's like, I kind of don't lean towards like the really graphic horror, or even like really graphic depictions of horror. So, where I was kind of impressed from, sorry. There we go. Let me start again. Where I was really impressed with The Voidness is, while it is a horror game, the way it depicts its horror is, it's not sort of full-on horror style. Part of the horror is like, hold on. The anticipation and the sort of the fear of not knowing exactly what's chasing you, rather than like the direct sort of blood and horror style horror. Now, if if Night of Consumer is if Night of Consumer is similar to let's find Larry in that there's a lot of depictions of particularly violent horror, I will probably give it a hard pass. Go. Oh, better heal actually. There we go. Why has this thing got a shield on one side? There we go. Too many of these. Oh, there's too many slime things. Alright, now I look like I'm somewhat safer. Huh. I'm gonna be honest, those slime things, I would not be surprised if they were deliberately designed as a throwback to actually what is like the very first main boss of Demon Souls. The very like yeah. They might be again, it depends on the depiction. So Gym or Jail I'm more confident with about being something that I would want to stream, right? It's not so much whether you can stream it, it's whether you... There's also the aspect of whether you want to stream it. So, for example, for myself, because I primarily play as single player, I don't think I would be able to offer the same sort of entertainment that someone else would if they were to play, say, like Lethal Company or Helldivers 2 or... What's the other one? Content Warning is the new one as well. And the same way, something like Outlast, it can be streamed, but would I enjoy streaming Outlast? Probably not. There we are. Somber Smithing Stone 7. Do I need that? No, I'm already at a +8, which means I need a +9 Somber Smithing Stone. Yeah, I figured Gym or Jail's got a relatively short playtime, which is why I wanted to put it as part of a sort of a medley of itch.io games. Things which are all short enough that they'd be far too short on their own for sort of a playthrough. Like on their own, they'd be too short for like a single stream. But if you put a bunch of them together, that's perfectly fine. Alright. But yeah, yeah, I saw some of the footage of... not so much the footage, but the screenshots. Just the way it's set up. And as you mentioned before, I remember you said there's no music in the game that I have to worry about, which is fine. Thankfully, it's a meme game where they don't put the meme music in. Where am I on the map? Okay, so that is death. That's just straight up death. Do not worry about this whole area up there. Done. Alright. Yeah. So if I think I'm gonna get things set up for the first sort of itch.io meeting on Thursday when I've got an extra day to stream. As for how often I sort of go through, like... yeah, Radahn's done. And I think if you're talking about the magic boss, which is Rennala, yes. Rennala's also beaten. As for the... Oh, interesting. As for the remaining shard bearers, so the two fingers in the round table hold alluded to the fact that there are 5 shard bearers. And there's one who... There's like 2 of them that I haven't seen. Because I've beaten 3. One is Godric, one is Rennala, and one is Radahn. And Radahn's how I sort of ended up down here anyway. So I wouldn't... I think my next stop is... Well, after I finish exploring this area, I do want to go to... Oh. Okay. Yeah, after I finish sort of exploring this area, I do want to go to Volcano Manor. And because there's stuff in Volcano Manor that I haven't done yet. I certainly want to get revenge against one particular boss. And I think with the fact that I've got this Mimic tier, I should be able to get revenge on the boss. Or at the very least, I've got a couple of other summons that might work, depending on which one works better. Oh, that's right, these guys have the big chunky heads. And they hit hard! Ah, straight away, I'm dead. Yeah, that's right, that was the name of one of the bosses, Rykard. And I can't remember the name of the last one, the last sort of shard bearer. I could always run back to the round table hold and confirm anyway. Oh, that's right. I have no horse in here, which means I have to go on foot. So I need to be careful because I don't want to lose my runes. I think I might just go on foot and just try to be a little bit more careful. Ooh. Alright, I think I'm safe. I just run past all the slimes here. Okay. Was it here? No. It wasn't here. Where? Must be further along. Further that way. Cool, I think I know where it is. It's up in the next area. Yeah, I guess I'll find out. It depends. Like Radahn's mechanic was awful. Like, actually straight up awful. Godric was... It took me a little bit of time, but Godric was a good fight. And Renala took a little bit of time, but... Hold on. Gotta deal with this guy. No, I don't. He's backing off. Renala was fine, actually. Alright. I'm still curious as to what's actually up there, because there's clearly something. Might run these guys into all the slimes. Oh yeah, I can see them fighting the slimes. Done, that's one of them. I will find out what your secrets are. Done. Now, what were you hiding? Actually, nothing. This whole area is pointless. Well, that'll teach me. Alright, couple more areas that I think I can go. There was a couple of staircases. I can see one like right up there, for example. Now, this looks like an elevator. Down. Ooh, down's not the direction I was expecting to go. Down was definitely not the direction I was expecting to go. What is this? I'm sorry? Okay. Rykard's moveset. Ooh. Rykard... Don't tell me too much more about Rykard. But I'm gonna have a guess that Rykard is more like a boss who's just way too big. Like, way too big.
Even when I turned my back upon the Two Fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for an Empyrean, he was a colossal failure on the part of the Two Fingers.
Okay, so Blythe stayed loyal.
And E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me. Yet, they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything, and rid the world of what came before. Ah. Should I add thee to the list? Another one. Kind of heart. As kind of heart as they.
By the way, I just heard that... Oh, yeah. Ugh, 2 times the size of Radahn. I'm... Ugh. By the way, sorry, if you heard that clicking on the microphone before, that was my knuckles. So I do apologize for that. If you're someone who's not... If you've got an aversion to hearing knuckles clicking or something like that, I do very much apologize for that.
Forget.
Alrighty. So we're down into a new area here, and I know there's still another whole area that I need to explore as well. Jeez Louise, again, time and time again, I get reminded that the scope of this game is like massive. And there's a note here saying boss ahead. So I'm going to go and try to use some of my rings to level up. Alright, I think I can get up to 35 dexterity. I just need to use a couple more items. Well, I've only got one, and I'll use that. That's alright then. If you didn't hear it, that's fine. I was just a bit concerned that it might have been a bit loud and it would have come across the microphone. And I know there are some people who are just like, they can't sort of stand it. And it's like, if you're into that where you can't quite stand the sound of like knuckles cracking or joints cracking or something like that, just want it to be sort of safer about it. Now, why is there a message here about... Oh, well, I'm seeing someone casting. Oh, what the hell? This isn't a boss, but it's about as bad as a boss. Oh. There we are. Oh, that meter ticking down. I don't know exactly what that symbol is, but I do know for a fact that if there's frogs spitting gas... Oh, that's right, I think I might have seen something like this before, but basically, yeah. Never let the meter tick to full, otherwise you basically die. That is the old Soul staple. Oh. What the... Oh.
Oh, Shadow. Thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
So we can bleed out this guy. And he's chugging. Backstab. There's another backstab.
Beautifully fought.
There we are.
My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned.
Ooh.
Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell
Oh.
Blythe and Eiji I love them.
Okay. Discarded palace key. Interesting, interesting. So it's a key that I have to use somewhere. I'll figure it. I'll work it out somewhere, I'm guessing. Nascent butterflies. Item ahead. Alright, let's leave the elevator for a little bit. How did I feel about that? I actually... You know what? I just had a brief thought. I remember before there was the one area where there's the giant pot. There's the two giant archers. And outside, in front of the giant pot, there's like the 3 red summons. And they're also... Oh, that's the way I came in. Okay, cool. There's like the 3 really chunky, really tough, really chunky summons. And they're like varying summons, but they're all really annoying to deal with. At least for me. Sometimes Souls-like games get their invaders, like the NPC invaders, nice. They get them right. And then sometimes it's just like, why do you have to make it so hard? And this has always been a problem, actually, for Souls-like games. If I think back to Demon Souls, actually, there was one particular red invader in the game who was absolutely terrible. Not sure how much you know about Demon Souls, but I'll go over it just in case. So one of the worlds is basically like poison swamp. Entirely poison swamp. Oh. So, yeah, one of the worlds you start on, imagine like this lake, but it's just all poison, all open, all poison. Hold on, I just want to get a map. Oh, and that's the area that overhangs. Oh, that's messy. What the heck? Oh, that builds up pretty quickly. So, in the poison swamp in Demon Souls, your character moves at... Like, here you can run around. But in Demon Souls, you can't. You can only walk. Your movement speed is tanked. You know what? I can't even use my horse. I'm just going to go for that item. So Scarlet Rot is damage over time. Okay. 2 months left until the DLC comes out. Actually, that'd be pretty good. I get the feeling that in about 2 months' time, I might be looking at... Ooh, and I might as well check the key. I might be, like, closer towards the end game, and so it'd be a good time to dive into the DLC. Actually, I do want to check that key as well. Key items. Discarded palace key. Key to treasure chest for Carrion princesses. A key discarded by Lunar Princess Rani alongside her very flesh opens a treasure chest passed down to the Carrion princesses, said to be found in the Grand Library of Raya Lucaria with her mother Renala. Ooh. Yeah, no, I know the DLC, it's the same as every other Souls-like game. It's the DLC comes out and it's like, you still need the base game. By the way, I think I might go for that item. So, the key said, the chest is found somewhere up here in the library near Renala. So my guess is that somewhere in this room, there is a chest which I use the key for to open up. Okay. Yeah, no, you're not fitting in that gap. Yeah, because that's Renala. That... Oh, ooh, this one maybe. Discarded palace key. Dark Moon Ring. Talisman. So it's not an equipable item there. Hold on. Is it a key item? No, it's not. Sorceries. Huh. Is it an inventory item? No, the Dark Moon Ring is not an inventory item. I swear I must be missing it. It's not an ash, it's not a crafting material. No. It's not a bolstering material. No, it is an here it is. Ring of Lunar Princess Rani's Cold Oath. Ring depicting a leaden full moon. Symbolic of a cold oath, the ring is supposed to be given by Lunar Princess Rani to her consort. Rani is an Empyrean, meaning her consort would by rights earn the title of Lord. A warning is engraved within. Whoever thou mayest be, take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. Interesting. So, the Baleful Shadow had the ring. So maybe they were trying to stop Rani, because again, if the Baleful Shadows work with the two fingers, it would make sense that they're trying to stop Rani on two fronts. One is to stop Rani from doing whatever she's planning on doing, and one is to stop, on the other side is to stop whoever may potentially get a hold of this ring, who will then also be helping Rani. But too bad, we've got a hold of the ring. Okay. Actually, I want to have a look. Alleviates impending blood loss. I can make a bunch of these, actually. I might do it. Alright, well I'm out of flight pinions. Can I make some more great bone arrows? No, I don't want to make more great bone arrows. What I might do... Equipment... Let's take off that. And put this on. Also... Do I have any gear? That looks pretty similar. So this gear has... So the Nox Swords Mistress armor has worse immunity and worse robustness. But overall is better against the defenses, particularly against lightning and holy. Carrier Knight armor has like no resistance. If I'm thinking right... If I'm thinking right, then I might have to just try and maximize my immunities. $21, $24 there. $26, $31. Ew. 33. And then what about boots? 17. Godric Knight Greaves are at... No, I can get these ones. Godskin Apostle Trousers. No, Aristocrat Boots might be worth it. Oh god, I look so awful. Oh, that's awful fashion. Yeah, okay, I think... I might just test to see if this improves the ability to resist the Scarlet Rot. Just a little bit. I definitely do not have enough runes to try and level up. So, let's try standing in the swamp for a little bit. And let me just make sure my items are what they supposedly are. Alleviates impending blood loss. So I can chug those. Alright, I might have to go island hopping. I think I see where I'm going. Let's follow the map. Zoom in. So I ran up there and back, and that's where I got blood loss straight away. I'm guessing this area might be unexplorable. For some reason, I'm guessing that's a solid wall. Something up here, but I'm not brave enough. And then there's like, I don't know, pathways. And then this looks like, oh, that better not be a boss arena or something. Oh. And that's why they set up here. The message is all up here at the edge of the waterfall where like there's a grace ahead, but you can't get there. Alright. Also, the other thing that will help. Okay. Can I consume one of these? No. Oh, this is gonna be brutal. what? Let's just stand up here. Take that. Oh my goodness. Alright, Poison Swamp is going to be tricky. Not Poison Swamp. Scarlet Rot Swamp is going to be tricky to deal with. Got a couple of boluses, but not many. Let me make sure I've got them ready to go, and I will try... stand as close as I can. Run. Okay. So now I have to wait. This is about as close as I can get, and I have to run to that pillar. I'm trying to imagine if this whole area was like filled with enemies. Or even worse. Yeah, just put a red invader in here who is immune to Scarlet Rot and stands in this area and throws tons of ranged attacks at you. Oh, that'd be about right, wouldn't it? What the heck? Yeah, no, there has to be something up there, because there's no way that you'd have a sign floating up in the air. Thought I'd make that, to be honest. You know what? I'm fine dying here. I'm fine with that. Because I'm looking at the pathway. There's a concrete pillar there. That's how I'm going to make the path safer. And it's a bit of a shame that jumping doesn't immediately sort of put a pause on the Scarlet Rot timer. Let's go. Okay. So we run up this way. Oh, yeah, no, there are enemies. Of course there are. Okay. I'm going to guess that also these frogs spit out Scarlet Rot rather than instant death gas. But in this case, Scarlet Rot's close enough to instant death. Yeah, so by stepping on that switch, I can now run this way. Then I can recover my Scarlet Rot, because running diagonally, I'll still get Scarlet Rotted. Wait for my Scarlet Rot to recover. Run over to where my runes are, pick them up. And of course, yeah, good luck. And then it looks like the path back is maybe... either... Ooh, this is going to be tricky. No, you can't run diagonally across. That might be a stone to step for another pathway. It does look like I kind of need to go... That's the direction for the next switch. So... This is really slow. Slow and steady wins the race. So this pathway is safe because to get up to this small platform directly in front of me. But from that platform you have like nowhere else you can go. Not at the moment. Probably more pathways will open up heading closer towards the structure, like the structures up in that southern direction. So let's run back. So oh, don't say that. Please do not say that. I do not want to have to deal with a dragon up here. Oh gosh. Oh no, that thing barely visible in the fog? That looks like a dragon. I'm hoping it's not, but if it is, it's called panic mode. Because I don't know how anyone is expected to fight in a scarlet rot swamp. Maybe if they've got a miracle that can... Ooh, that running did not pay off. For some reason, I was not running. Wait, what? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Somehow I contracted scarlet rot. Okay, you know what? Stuff it. Let's just run. I'm already, like, infected. There's no point playing it safe. Step on that. That raises the pillars up. Okay. Do I have any more healing items? I have one more flask, one physic. Over this way. Oh, okay, cool. Stuff it. Let's just go. Lost Grace. All right. What's your little message over here doing? Try jumping. Regret. That'd be... What happened here with all the bloodstains? Why are there so many bloodstains? You lit the grace. Then you died. Same thing. No, that's 2 hits. Chug, die. Ran down. I might go kill Rykard, but I seem to have found my way through. What I might do is I'll finish this area, and then I'm going to go hit up... Or at least I'm going to go find out what's at the end of this area. Then I'm going to go to Volcano Manor. Again, there's one boss who I really want to get revenge on in Volcano Manor first. But I know, at least for the bulk of Volcano Manor, there's someone who I need to speak to in order to try and get access to Volcano Manor itself. Like, they want me to do something and I'm like, fine. Friend required ahead. Ooh, a little bit jittery there. Golden Rune 10, that's not a fat coin purse. Okay, I can see a drop down here. Golden Centipede, bug. Drop down. Oh, I'm seeing another drop down over here. I like the fact in Elden Ring that there's... Oh, hold on. These guys are giving me flashbacks. Take that. Come on. Archery skills are really shoddy. Can I land the headshot? Yes, I can. At the very least, I've still got that up my sleeve. Alright, cool, that area is now safe. How did someone leave a message up there? Or there? What the heck? Try guard counter, then critical hit. Alright. Okay. I do not like these guys. Golden Rune 10. Two ways to go. Either towards the temple or just checking behind me. Just check behind me to be safe. That's the bottom of the waterfall. Okay. Alright, I'm seeing items at the waterfall. If I go for the items in the waterfall, I'm going to get Scarlet Rot. Doesn't matter. Let's go for them. Oh, no. Oh, that is awful. That was a mistake. This guy looks familiar. Tell you what, you definitely look familiar. Ooh, yep. I remember this guy from underneath the castle. The castle where Godric was. Yep, I'm dead. That's beautiful. Cool. That was to be expected. Scarlet Rot plus a big giant guy with big giant attacks. Alrighty. At the very least, I have all my runes. Or at least I've got them all in a nice, neat spot. Okay, we drop down 1, we drop down 2, drop down 3, drop down 4. Okay, I'm just gonna run. Hey guys, sorry to interrupt you. I'm like, hope you don't mind. Yeah, they do mind. Alrighty. They definitely do mind. That's a shame. Which means I'm gonna have to, after having some water, I'm definitely going to have to pour my way through that area. Nice and neatly. One, 2. Oh, jeez. Okay, there go all the runes. Cool. That is right royal shame. That's what, like 22,000, 24,000, whatever. Alright, so these guys clearly don't want to cooperate. Drop down, drop down. Interesting. Hold on. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I could pick up my slightly worthless rune count over here. back of the head. I'm gonna have to do this, just keep them at range. Five more arrows. Okay. That clears out the bulk of these enemies. Done. All right. What is down here? Okay. I did not think that was going to happen. Okay. I guess we're going on the Wet and Wild ride. It's a good thing we're tarnished, because this would really, really hurt. Like the idea of diving into a stone coffin and the attempts that it will fall off the waterfall. I mean, it's certainly not as crazy as what I've seen from, say, Indiana. What was it? Indiana Jones and the Dial of, and the Skull of Crystal Skull, wasn't it? Yeah, Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull was like the most stupid thing about that. Jump into the fridge and you'll survive the nuclear explosion. Alright, somehow we're down here. There either has to be a lost grace or something like, I don't know, a stake of Baraka or something. That's a fog gate. Ooh. That's your stake of Marika. Alright, well, we're fighting something. Take that off. And then... oh, what the heck is this? Oh, great, what have I walked into? jeez. I'm dead. Dead. Alright, slight problem. There's no stake. Sorry, there's no grace here. It's a stake. Let's put on the serious gear. Okay. I have to get this done. I think I could always come back to it, but it's going to be tricky coming back. Wait, explosions. Roll. Oh. Okay, we're seeing another attack. Alrighty. I don't know what that attack was. To be fair, this is 14,000 runes. I can afford to sacrifice the 14,000 runes if this is going to look absolutely terrible. Okay. Okay. Alright, expanding shockwaves. I saw that one. Alright, that looks like a... Okay, that's the one that killed me last time. Interesting. It's a teleport with an attack built in. I think this might actually be doable. Yeah, this might possibly be doable. Okay, that was the teleport. Oh, I got grabbed. Oh, that's super death. Alright, let's review attack patterns. We have a long-range laser, that's the one that we always see at the start. There's a leap up into the air. So it goes up into the air, sweeps across the ground. The sweep can hit... So sweeps across the ground with his hand. That hits in front of him and leaves a gas which then explodes after a few seconds. That also does damage. There's a charged ground slam, which has 3 explosions. I can maybe jump explosions. There's a teleport. Is it maybe a teleport? Is it? Yeah, it's a. What do I describe it? It's the teleport into. Oh, with the built-in damage exploding. Tail poke. That's the. Yeah. So there's a right-hand claw swipe and there's a left-hand claw swipe. 2 tail attacks. 1 at range and 1 up close. Yeah, that's a teleport. And there's at least 2 grab attacks. Yeah, I tried jumping there. That's going to kill. Yeah, that kills. That's one of the instant death grab attacks. So I guess I'll call that... I guess I'll call it Gravity Slam. It's marked by an AoE. AoE is pretty large. It should have a hitbox though, so if you dodge at the right time, you might clear the AoE. Yeah, if you dodge at the right time, you'll clear the AoE. Cool. This Steel Vitality is online. That's... okay. Alright. I'm gonna make a mental note of this boss. Let's just... This is one to come back to. I feel like... Definitely feel like I would need more stats or better armor or something. Alright. Time to start having a poke at Volcano Manor. If I can get a couple of runes, a couple of bosses underneath my belt at Volcano Manor, if they're a bit easier, then I can also... level up a little bit more. Damage, health, always seems to be the main things. Damage and health. By the way, where... I might bring out these guys. Now, if I remember the correct way, we drop down here. Ignore the lava slugs. Jump. Jump. Drop down the hole, that's right. I can't remember what these items are. Cave moss. Cool, we'll come back for it. And yeah, if I summon out this is definitely a lot easier with enemies. Or at least additional help. Done. Nice and easy. I knew it would be a lot easier when I summon something. I think I made the right call there with the shields. All that for 10,000 runes. Alrighty. Now, what's up here? Mount Gelmir. Ah, okay. This leads up here. Why not? See, there's something down there. Of course, there's two sites of Lost Grace right next to each other. Seathwater River, the Abductor Virgin. Just have a quick look around. Yeah, Altus Plateau. The Beast Eye Quivers. Oh. So if the beast eye's quivering, it means there's another skeleton boss or something around here. Maybe further in this way. Human bone shards. There's the boat. I see. Oh, no, you did not just summon. Oh. Cool. This is going to be a little trickier with the addition of the big guy. Yeah, the big guy seems to work independently of the actual Mariner. And it seems like the big guy just sort of spawns in under my location. Yeah, like that. I have to get on the horse and try to find the Mariner. Unless I have to beat the big skeleton guy first to get to the Mariner. Nope, there's the Mariner right there. Okay. Mariner's almost done for, but I just need to find him. Up there. I can see the glow. Done. Another death root. Tibia's summons. This might be a closed off area. Sorry, I missed your message there because I was fighting the boss. So I'm gonna... Yeah, I had a couple of goes at the one boss that I saw where the Stake of Marika was. It was basically... I don't think I've got the health to really survive. So I'm gonna try and do a couple of other things. So yes, Volcano Manor is on the list. As for getting to Rykard, I think I'll figure it out. Because I think this area might just be closed off. Might just have a quick check, but I don't want to go too far out of the way. Alright, yeah, cliff face. Yep, this is a closed off area. Cool. Because there's no way I'm surviving that fall. Alright. Yeah. What's this? Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Something. Cool, and that points out basically up to Volcano Manor. Alright. Now. This is my teleporter here. Tarith, Volcano Manor Proprietress. Oh yeah, so this is the person who asked me to do something for her, and I was like, I'll hold off for the moment. So let's talk to her again and see if she's willing to let me back in. So?
What's this? Have you reconsidered the prospect of rising with us against the Erd Tree?
Let's just wait.
Well, your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable.
Drawing room key. Because there's a staircase up here. Enemy ahead. Didn't expect enemy. Outsider head, therefore try skill. Ooh. Jeez Louise! Why has he got a chainsaw? Can you hold that thing forever? No, you can't. Okay, that was a counter hit. Still, it's not too bad. We know what to expect with that moveset. And because this guy doesn't have a lot of armor, it's a little easier to stagger him. Where's my... There they are. Alright. Actually, this might work. If I can bait him into doing the... I can bait him... Right. I'm gonna try and bait him into doing the... Thanks. I'm gonna try and bait him into doing the chainsaw spinning wheel attack. And while he's doing that, I'm gonna hit him with a couple of slashes. It's just that every hit that he does seems to counter hit me for like a ton of damage. I don't know how people actually survive in this game, unless it's just a matter of like literally don't get hit by anything. Because I feel like armor does nothing. Yeah, I feel like armor does almost nothing in this game. And sure, I'm only running around with 19 insurance, but... Done. Inquisitor Gaza has died. Oh, Giza. Giza's wheel. So that's the spinning thing. Cool. Alright. 35,000 runes. Can I level up more? Some more. I can level up one more time. I might put dexterity all the way to 40. And then start investing into... Stamina's fine. Unless I really need the extra carry capacity. Maybe. Yeah, for the moment... Yeah, I think I'll go for 40, which looks like... If it's a Souls-like game, a soft cap... No, a hard cap might be somewhere around 40. Drawing room key. Recusant finger. Letter from Volcano Manor. No. Something about a finger. The letter from Volcano Manor is not a key item. Must be an info item. A written request from Volcano Manor disclosing the name of a tarnished to be hunted. Old Knight Istvan. He can be found in Limgrave. Find a red mark on your map for the exact location.
You. What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words. Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. You have harbored doubts from the very beginning. Perhaps this day was always lurking on the horizon. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
Okay, so these guys... Volcano Manor is like the PvPers. Cool.
Oh, it's you, is it? Well, nice to see you again.
So I remember you wanted to get in
you've been
here.
invited as well, I see.
Because they
And we're
killed your
comrades
servant.
in arms henceforth. You watch my back, and I'll watch yours. Yes.
Whoa. Ooh. Something started freaking out there. I'm not sure what happened. And you...
Hello again, brave Tarnished. As a scout, I am pleased to see you again here at the Volcano Manor.
And it makes sense why I should be here
Lady
because of a bunch of
Tanith's
PvPers,
guidance.
because...
May you tread the
you
path of valor.
Yeah, that's right. You can either pay who's got her ring like 5,000 for it, or her necklace. Or you can just kill him. Alright, alright. I need to try and head like... Drawing room key here. One of these doors needs to probably lead to a pathway. Progress. Not quite. A perfume bottle. Interesting. No, I kept bonking. Budding horn, serpent arrows. Running? Alright. Okay, so the dungeon is basically the way to go. 2 doors. We check up first. Yeah, be wary of up. Oh, yep. Serpent arrows. Alright, and then that means that the stairs... Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 12. indeed. Depraved perfumer Carmen. Okay, by the way, let's check out this perfume bottle. Inventory. It's a tool, or is it a crafting item? Might be a tool. No, hold on. It'd be the same area as with the cracked pots. Container required for crafting perfume items. Glass bottles used by perfumers, used to seal various scent compounds essential for crafting perfume items. The art of perfuming was once jealously guarded in the capital, but after the perfumers were drafted into service during the Shattering, the art became widely practiced throughout the lands between. Uses FP to spray acid mist. Okay, so that's... It's basically more consumables. And the only recipe that I have at the moment is acid spray mist. Alright. So we've reviewed this area. Then we go down the staircase. Strong foe ahead. Okay, cool. Cool. It's fine, it's not that much of a loss. At most, I have to clear out, I think, one snake that's directly in my path. One, maybe two snakes. Alright, we go through this door. Here. Hey. Alright, alright. Do I just want to ranged attack this guy? Probably do. I'll try ranged attacks. If that doesn't work, then I'll just go quick step. And just try to maneuver around him as much as possible. Trapped in a corner there. Alright, range attacks do work. I just didn't want to get myself trapped in the corner. It is fine. Alright. Attempt number 5? And I'm sorry, I did not see a glowy guy over.
Someone please kill him. That horrendous serpent. Praetor Rykard.
What the heck happened to you?
You're tarnished. Here to put the demigods to the sword. Then please, kill the
So
great
Reichardt's in here.
serpent, the one that devoured Praetor Reichard. I left the serpent-slaying spear in the Lord's chamber.
Okay.
Worthy tarnished. Brandish the spear and run him through. The great serpent. That
Alright, a spear left in the boss
unspeakable
room.
Monstrosity.
Oh gosh, that sounds like a gimmick fight. Like, no joke, this sounds like a gimmick fight. I'm straight up getting flashbacks to Stormbringer or what's the other one? Yeah, Stormbringer. Any fight where you get provided a weapon to fight the boss is like gimmick fight. 1, 2, 3. Done. Bloodhound claws. Fireproof dried liver. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna rest here. And I'm just gonna take a short break. I want to get some more water. And I want to go fill up. Yeah, I need to go get some water and take care of some things. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back now. Thank you very much for your patience. Alrighty. Open the door. Oh. So not quite there yet. We have a big old outdoor area with a lot of pathways. That's a massive chunky area. Alright, I think I make a hard call. Do I go left or right? Well, always go left first. Oh no, I see where this is. This is above Volcano Manor. In that case... Be wary of dog to the right. Oh, thank you very much. Fur calling finger remedy. Oh, okay. It's an abductor. Run, run, run. Cool. What are you going to come up here? Yeah, okay. I think we got ourselves a cheese strat. Well, not that much of a cheese strat, but... Okay, that doesn't work. Seal Vitality will keep the health ticking along nicely. Alright, let's review what's along this way. Get in there. That's the last of those arrows. Alright, surely... theoretically might be able to throw a bone dart. Yep, bone dart. Oddly enough, going down is probably not the right way to go, but it is leading me somewhere. That's a stone sword key. Oh. Okay. Alright, well, I'm out of my disposable arrows. I'm hoping the abductors don't respawn. If the abductors respawn, then that's going to be a little fiddlier. Oh, the abductors respawn. Cool. Let's just run then. Don't even bother. Up. The dog chased me all the way. Alright. So I lost 14,000 runes. If I get to my existing runes that are left and I pick them up, I'll pick up 1,900. So it's 1,100 down. Not that big of a deal, but still annoying. $728. Okay. Alright, might have to stabilize out here by the stairs first. Come on. Okay, what do we have? Crimson Arrow Medallion +1. Oh, greatly raises maximum HP. Maybe. Why not? It's looking like a 67. Just a bit of extra HP. I'll take whatever I can get, really. And that's right, I take extra damage because of the Scar Seal. Where are we? Where's the big guy? There he is. Ow. Done. Okay. Doorway up here, guarded. Doorway? Something guarded. Volcanic stone. Cannot open from this side. That'd be bad, right? And looks like we're doing a bit of parkour. Smithing stones. Some wrecked abductors. Alright, so we parkour over the roof here. Something about a blood clot. Cool. Goes around this way. Okay, now the door opens up. Not much of a shortcut to be honest. Beast blood. Wonder why these guys are spitting out white blood rather than red. Must be something about that. Definitely that's white. This is a little unusual. Couldn't even lock on there. Huh. Oh. Right, right. And I noticed they're a bit calcified. A bit crusty. But there's no way to go other than this way. Bird ahead. Don't say that. Yeah. Looks like the calcification, or whatever is going on there, prevents you from actually backstabbing. Cool. Lost Grace, very helpful. Alright. Door opens up. Oh. What the heck is this? Alright, well, let's have a quick peek over this way. Volcanic stone. Explosive great bolts. Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm gonna be honest. Who's groaning and gribbling? This is just a back. Oh, it's like literally nothing. Oh, interesting. Notice the mechanic. The things up on the perches, they'll lure over the other crusty things. Fireproof dried liver, smoldering butterflies, always helpful. Jumping required ahead. Thank you very much. Somber smithing stone 6s. Yeah, no, nothing up here. Alright. Looks like this doorway or the little ramp at the staircase is about the way to go. Still, drop down, check around. Nothing. Oh, and rolling in the fire is a fat roll. Okay, up the stairs. Beautiful. Hold on. Oh, okay. Ah! I was trying to get into a good position. No, that was a show. I just noticed I've got a weird symbol in the top left of my screen. I don't know what that symbol is. I'm hoping it's just a mark of the area that I'm in and not like, congratulations, you've balked your game up. Alrighty. Revenge. Hey. Seek cave. Makes sense, there's nothing up here, so we basically just... Oh, this is going up, not down. Not the way I was expecting to go. Definitely not the way I was expecting to go. Godskins. Seen enough of those. This... Plump sword ahead. God, beast. First off left, shortcut ahead. Smoking hot bridges in your area. Still, I won't say no to a shortcut. And that cools down relatively quickly, all things considered. Of course, you were tarnished. It wouldn't matter if it's a bit hot and toasty. Ah, beautiful. So going right was the correct way to go in the first place. The only thing is, looks like up in that room with the two statues is going to be a boss. Oh, it's Big Chunky Boy. I remember you from Bridge. Yeah, your worst attack is Wallet. Oh, that hurts. That's the rolling attack. Oh, good. Yeah, the Chunky Boy was a little easier than the first guy, but that's because I could pull out the summon on the... Yeah. This time, if I had fought the bosses the other way around, that is, fought this one first, and then fought Skinny on the tower second, I would have had an easier time with Skinny than I would with it. Yeah, I would have had an easier time with Skinny. Because they both have the same mechanic. That is, they both power up in a second state. Yeah, so they both have the same power up state at half HP. Alright, I can't open that up. They both gain... Yeah, so both Godskin Noble and Godskin Skinny, I can't remember. They both have the same sort of overall start. They have a ranged fireball attack, which does the dark fire, which drains your health over time. They both have a series of close combat attacks in varying difficulties. Flame Monk armor. Fashion time. Let's see how we look. More health. Physical. More fire. Black iron armor adorned with ashen cloak. Attire of the Black Flame Monks. Enthralled by the... Yeah, we saw that bit. Do I have the shoes? I do not. I have to admit, it's not bad. So. Then we go down here, and that takes us down this way. We can skip it. No, we can't. Buddy? Why are you so tough? Yep. That guy is tough. It seems like my attacks didn't actually do much damage. The bleed procced once, but it did like almost nothing. Thankfully, it's straightforward enough to get back down there again. It's just one enemy. Oh, I'm chunky rolling, that's why. I am chunky rolling and a half. Alright. Alright. I thought the passageway would have been up this side, but no, this was clearly a lie. Can I make it? Yes, I can. Oh, interesting. Didn't intend for that. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, right now I see how the game works. So this allows you to, I guess if you build right, you can sort of cheese the dragon thing by just running around here, doing loops. It's a bit unusual, I feel like. Yeah, there is a pathway north. Huh. Like, over there. Temple, Great Hall. The temple should be back where we were, where we fought the Godskin Noble. And indeed, this is... Oh! Going up. Level up. Hold on, so I have 994 HP. How much HP does this thing actually provide? I feel like it's not providing much at all. $944. So it's providing me... Mind, Intelligence, Faith, and Arcane. I can probably make do. The stat point boost might be killing me a little quicker. So if I put 2 points into Faith. And now I should still be able to use... Yeah, I can still use my little Faith miracle things. No necessary item ahead, time for resignation. Item... golden rune. Not sure what was going on there. Jumping required ahead. Visions of jumping. Looks like you jumped down there. Okay. Yeah, that's a little obvious, but fair enough. Alright, drop down. Summoning pool is now functional. A lot of smoldering butterflies, I'm fine with all of that. Okay. What happened to you? Oh, you fell down the wrong way. Okay, finger curling remedy. Drop down here. Up the cliff face. Be wary of a strong foe, then try rushing in. Try sacrifice. Alright, let's just keep moving around it. This is a bad area to fight. This is a bit better. However... fire weapon. Oh, jeez. I'm still taking up health from the regen spell. Nothing on the roof. Alright, I see one lizard guy, I see no other enemies. How far along are you gonna walk there? It's getting a little weirded out. You're shuffling along pretty well. No. commoner's headband. Ooh, and I see an item down there. Now, how do I get out of here? That's not it. This way? Okay. You're just gonna spend the whole time shuffling along like that? Oh goodness. It's fine. Oh. Dead. I was hoping to kill this guy before he grabbed me again, because I could heal the poison. But not if I get grabbed again. Surprised the difference between like a 8 and a 10.5 is enough to throw me into heavy. But it looks like it's 1 point of armor. It makes all the difference. Obviously, if I used weaker gloves, I'd be like, right. Okay. At the very least, I've got the medium roll on with the armor. And it looks like the leggings don't matter so much. Didn't want to use the heal, but it's fine. Okay, so we drop down. Okay. Now, we run around the abductor. Alright. No! Why'd you grab me? Oh, that's super dead. It's fine. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to give up those 7,000 runes, actually. Not that I was gonna have an easy time getting them back. But there was an item down. There was an item down on that bottom of that lava area. And down the bottom there were 2 salamanders and 3 frogs in the room with the item. This time we'll actually send the pillar down in case I need it again. Okay, drop down. I'm trying to think, do I feel like the area is a little too big or not? I feel like Volcano Manor is really the culmination of a couple of ideas. Maybe stemming from the fact that Lost Izalith was the most rushed area in Dark Souls. You're poison. Health's still ticking along. Ah, these guys are immune to the fire. Fine. Man Serpent Shield. I hate that. I really do. The one thing it's like, cool. Your shield. Ow. Okay. So both the man serpents down. It's just the frogs. That's a lot of froggies though. Ah, death blood. Ew. Fine, fine. All right. We're doing so well there. Ooh, that got a little close. Oh, there is an item down there, though. Golden Rune 12. Okay. Up this way. Jump. That's the abductor. Jump through the gap. Oh, jeez Louise. Sniped out. I'm even wondering if the item's worth it. Jump, jump. Oh, there's a whole nother area down there. You know what? Oh, goodness. That was embarrassing. That was really embarrassing, I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted because it's a little bit of a different area from what I've been trying to hit my head against for the last couple of minutes. So new area to hit my head against and see if I can get through. Okay, so we've picked up the random item. And I guess if you just wanted to fall, you could. Done. Interesting. Well, I saw a staircase, like a little... Ah, okay, now we've opened up the shortcut from here. That at least saves part of the journey. And a stone sword key. Time for sleep. Alrighty. Somber smithing stone. There's the executioner, not the executioner, the abductor. Odd. No attacking ahead, think carefully required ahead. Hope required ahead, then still no attacking, ladder ahead. That's the bridge we just raised. Huh. Interesting. Magma whips? magma whips, yeah, definitely. Alright, take a punt. If I drop down here. Ah, hello, Mark. Welcome back. I've been dying a lot on this area. Just the various different little points. Oh, because I wanted that. It was definitely not worth it. That was 100% not worth it. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, no. I've already been hit once by that. Also, now I know I have to run all the way around here. I have to run all the way around here just to get back up again. All in all, I think I've died about 10 times throughout this area. Twice have been to the abductor who's down there with the sickles, just sniping me through a wall. Once down to the frogs, plus the salamanders down there. There was a lot going on. Why is there a random message like this here? Why would you put it? I haven't quite figured out a reason why all these guys are poisoned. Doesn't quite make sense. And they're not even carrying any items related to poison. Man serpent ashes. Alright. Bog gate. No, that's a stone sword key. Cool. I did pick up one before, so pop it in. Free access. What do we have? Why is it always... Oh gosh, is this a platforming area? I'm hearing magic being fired. Which way do we go? Alright, at least we... Can you all please stop? I'm not sure what the deal is with the platforming area. Shortcut ahead, if there is. Ash of War, Royal Knight's Resolve. I'll have a look at that in a bit. Hey, it's Patches.
Well, you joined the manor, huh? I don't believe it. Didn't think you had it in you. And here I thought Raya was barking up the wrong tree. All good though. We're on the same side now. We'll do good work together. Oh, and of course, we can do business if you like. Patch's Emporium at the Volcano Manor. Especially for you.
Alright, what do you have for me, Patches? Fan daggers. I might get some great arrows, actually. Don't think I need anything else.
Are you surprised that I belong to the Volcano Manor? I always hated the gibberish about lost grace and the laughable two fingers. I thought I could lend a hand in unmasking the charade. Not to mention, Tanith has always made me curious. I guess her master must really be something, because she's pretty damn smug about it. Even after announcing her blasphemous ambitions, she still stands proud. I've never seen a woman quite like her.
Cool.
Cheers for that.
Wait, actual shortcut? Like legitimately 100% worth shortcut. Oh, I'm so happy for that. Sort of. Yeah, that's the entrance to Volcano Manor. We don't need to go that way. So the only thing is now I've got to find out how to get back where I was. Well, sort of. Seedbed curse? Alright, let's have a look at some things. Number one, seedbed curse is not here. No. This is it. Curse grown on a body defiled by the Dung Eater. Curse grown on a corpse killed and defiled by the Dung Eater. A tenderpox afflicted with omen and horns. The Dung Eater cultivates the seedbed curse on corpses. By doing so, he prevents dead souls returning to the Erdtree, leaving them forever cursed. One of the most loathsome things found in all the lands between. I remember seeing the Dung Eater in the Round Table Hold. He was like a red spirit in the Round Table Hold. And I didn't talk to him or interact with him at all because of that. Now, there was the Ash of War, Royal Knight's Resolve, Skill of the Knights, who's once of the Elden Lord, hold flat the armament to your face and pledge your resolve, powering up your next attack. Yep, so as you said, it powers up your next hit. Okay, I think that shortcut. Alright, I think I know. Yeah, my stats would be... I don't know if you call them low. I mean, there's always the options for level farming or soul or rune farming. By the way, I have this. Alright, I think I'm just going to run through this part. Skip you, because yeah, I haven't rested at the side of Grace yet. Yeah, it was the one that started off with the dagger and the bow. Whatever the name of that class is. And we're back here again. Yeah, if I just quickly... Oh, it doesn't show. Done. Alright, so I went up the top. Took the stone sword key route. Dropped down, ended up all the way near the start. Yeah, so I don't need to go that way anymore. Because the stone sword key was just to help unlock the shortcut back up to here. So I can just keep moving on. And we have a portal. Alright. This... Let's see what we've got. Yeah, I have nowhere near enough runes. Let's just go for this. Oh. Yeah, I remember there was a little bit of a talk with a soul about someone left a weapon here. Serpent Hunter? Hold on. I've got to try and equip this thing first. Still medium load. Weapon that serves as both greatsword and spear, thought to have been used to hunt an immortal great serpent in the distant past. It manifests a long blade of light when facing such a creature. When their master's heroic aspirations degenerated into mere greed, his men searched for a weapon with which they might halt their lord. Unique skill, Great Serpent Hunt. Performs a powerful forward lunge and follow up with an upward thrust via an additional input. When fighting a great serpent, a long blade of light will appear, revealing the armament's true power. Right, it is a gimmick. I'm looking at this thing going surrounded by lava. How are you supposed to get close to him? He's in lava. Unless he moves out of the lava, this is gonna be like... I'm sorry, how are you... the lava does like no damage. I'm pretty sure it does damage. I've stood in lava before and I died. I'll run in there on the next attempt. So, let me do this first. This is going to take a while. Oh, it sounds crunchy, I'll tell you what. Oh, listen. Hold up. Okay. So, problem. If I use a summon now, I don't get a summon for phase 2. I would rather have a summon for phase 2 than phase 1. My two main summons are the Mimic Tier, who again would work better in phase 2, or yeah, the thing is, I'm getting constantly staggered by the lava. I might try something. Hold on. I'm gonna try getting in close with this thing. I don't even think I was in counter hit state at that stage. Must have just gotten lucky the previous time. I think that counts as having picked up the runes. Yes, it does. Died immediately, though. That was like... Oh, that was awful. Let's see what happens when we throw this thing out first. Come on. No, the mimics inside. I'm stuck. I was stuck. Okay. Oh, it's... Yep. Oh, there is a face.
Very well.
Oh, it's a bit jittery. Bit jittery. I'm sorry. Oh. There's a sword swallower as well.
Join myself and King as remedy. Together we will devour the very god.
Ew. Yep. I don't think that's right.
Now we can devour together.
Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna try one thing first before I go into here. Number one, I'm thinking I can take out Phase Fawn without the Mimic. Number two is that I might try to see if I've got the materials to actually power up the Mimic a little bit more. Inventory. Actually, I'll just wait.
Greetings. Are you here for...
A Ghost Glovewort +5. No, I don't. I have nothing. That's fine. Alright. Think it's this one? Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, I can... So, my thought is, yeah, if I can take out phase 1, then I use the Mimic tier in phase 2, summon out the Mimic with the Serpent weapon, and then I can either use the Serpent weapon or like something bleedy, but either way, I'm gonna try and get through this phase. Caught in the spin. Alright, it's fine. There's no point worrying about any of the runes. Not that I have any left. Surprised I haven't found a Ghost Glovewort 5. Alright, let's get in. I wonder what's the range on that hitbox. No, the range on that hitbox is really deceptive. I feel like the hitbox is disjointed, so it's slightly away from the serpent's body. So even if you're not standing right next to the serpent, you still get hit by the attack. And that attack's doing like half my health. Lava's moving with the serpent. Yeah, no, I tried a high bleed weapon on the first round, but the bleed procs weren't doing enough damage. I don't know if Reichardt's or the Serpent's got a resistance to bleed and the bleed damage it takes, but it was taking like maybe 1,000 from bleed at a time, and it took a lot of work to get those procs going. That one was easy. Yeah, and again, I think it might work well in phase 2, where I can balance out, I say, the Mimic having this weapon, and then doing bleed procs, or both going in with the same weapon. Oh. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I'll do another run here and I'll show you just what it looks like with the 2 daggers. But I don't think the 2 daggers are as good as the Serpent Hunter. And this is with Reduvia on the main hand for increased damage. Spin on there. Not sure how the mimics works. I don't have anything to do with it. Yeah, no. The problem is the mimic has the... So none of my mimics are healing. They don't have any heals. I'm not sure how a mimic is healing itself. My mimic runs into combat, so it's problematic. I might try looking for something. Hold on, give me a second. If only there was a way to get up on that cliffside. Tell you what, if I could just make that jump. Yeah, if I could just make that jump, I might be able to get up the top. Unfortunately, we have no horse. Let me think. Because... okay, you mentioned at first I'd need a raw dumpling. But if a raw dumpling is not a craftable item, then I'd have to have picked it up from somewhere. Let me... Alright, let me think about this. It's an eating thing. If you eat it, it'll heal you but be poisoned, but the mimic can't be poisoned, it only heals. Yes, so that's the thing. I'd have to find a raw dumpling. Whatever that item is. Thankfully, this serpent boss doesn't sort of wake up. Yeah, thankfully the serpent doesn't wake up until I get close, so I've got time to think about this. So most of the arena is surrounded. I do have one of those claws, I believe. Yeah, I have one set of bloodhound claws. But I would need a paired claw in order to try and build the blade faster. Yeah, because I got one of the claws from, whatchamacallit, there was like an assassin down in the cellar just inside Volcano Manor. That's the one who dropped the claw. Arena is still mostly blocked off. I can't get up there. Alright. You know what? Yeah, I'm on PC. Alright, hold on. Oh, I think that could work. I think that could work. I think it could work. Sorry, I wanted to focus there because I thought maybe trying to stun lock the boss with enough attacks. The other way I can go about this is... What am I thinking? Maybe try to find a ghost glovewort number 5? Starting really quickly. Alright, you're saying that these claws are 2 claws, not just 1. Hold on, that's going to require upgrading the... That's going to require upgrading the claws, which is then going to require a rune investment. Sorry. Had to cough there. That's going to require... a rune investment, and I'd have to Ash of War another Bloodhound step, but then switch it over to something like either an Arcane or Keen, one of the two. But then I'd also need another item to duplicate the Ash of War. I don't think I want to do that. Because I don't have another item to duplicate the Bloodstep Hound, or the Bloodhound Step Ash of War that I already have. I've already used my one duplicating item on that move already. What I'm thinking instead maybe might be if I can upgrade the... Yeah, but again, that's gonna still require damage and like an investment in the stats of the weapon. Let me think. Hold on, I'm gonna go... Let's have a look at some... whatever. I can always come back to here. Let's just head to the round table hold. Let's see what I can do. Do we have anything? No, nothing there. Still have the option of using a rune arc as well. The rune arc might be an option. Just using a rune arc to try and power through the boss. Yeah, and they don't sell items to duplicate things. Those two don't sell items to duplicate the Ashes of War. It's a problem. I don't think... No, you wouldn't have any.
Greetings. Are you here for... I need to warn you about something. A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table. And I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. I can even hear the repulsive twisted malice in itself. A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony. I can't even imagine. How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please.
Hold on. There might be another option as well.
Well, I took you for no matter, it's all to say how you're up.
I can actually upgrade this a bit. Try to boost the damage.
Back all no matter.
Listen. I will consider putting an Ash of War on the Bloodhound Claw. The problem is if I put the Ash of War on the Bloodhound Claw, I lose Bloodhound Step on the claw. So I'm going for the easy option at the moment, which is...
Back already. No matter.
I'm going to try strengthening the actual weapon itself. Because the claws are on a separate upgrade material. Yeah, so at best I can get like a +1 on the claws. And then if I put... See, I can only get Ground Slam. I've only got that one. And then the problem is... No. So what I'm... And then it's like, alright, I put an Ash of War, but then what scaling do I go for? At best I can go with Keen. Because Blood's not going to do enough damage, and it doesn't change the bleed build up. So, doing this, I get... What's that? -9 plus 13. It's a +4 damage overall, and with 1 upgrade. So I'll go with the safer option, at least for the moment. Safer option at the moment, while I'm thinking of other ideas, is just to try strengthening the Serpent Hunter with spare materials lying around. And I can go to +7. Also, this doesn't eat up too many of my runes, because I've only used the 3 golden rune 9s. So I still have the 10 and the 12 to spend if I need to. Now I do more damage. This might actually work. The Mimic Tier was on 2/3 health before I died. I think the Mimic Tier will go down, but... one attack. Probably have to push in even closer. Maybe it's also possible to jump the lava. Not jump the lava, sorry. Yeah, if I can jump the explosion, maybe I live. Yeah, the mimics... I really want the Mimic to have more health, but I'd have to find a +5 Ghost Glovewort. Ashenwalk Crag Blade. Huge damage, huge bleed. Again though, it's like the actual damage of the weapon might not be enough. Can't even tell what's going on, I'm so... That was kind of messy towards the end. I mean, gimmick boss fight. Hold on. First things first, I also want to switch out the weapon. Also, I just want to note, I still have not found out how to get to whatever that the map marker is. $130,000 runes.
Ah, I've been waiting for your return. I've decided to leave the Round Table Hold. I'm off in search of a noble scholar known as the Gold Mask, to beg his instruction. We may not meet again for some time.
I don't even remember
if
who
there's
you
any
are.
incantations you wish to learn.
Oh, okay, you're
now's
the
moment.
Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll pick up that. Let's see. Just magic negation, fire damage negation, fireballs, shockwave, black flame, and effectively what's dark weapon or black flame weapon.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Now there was some other things. I wanted to do a little bit more shopping than just having a look at the weapon. I did want to buy a couple more arrows. Interesting. I forgot. I've got some of these ones. Godric's axe. Or the fist. That's right. A talisman you equip that restores FP on defeating enemies, or the winged great horn, which is a great axe. Defensive down. Okay. Yeah, still don't know what to do with Renalas. That sword is a great sword. So I'd have to put 21 faith in. I'm at 12 faith. I could get to 14 with Marika's Scar Seal. I'd still have to invest 7 levels in faith. Actually, yeah, it'd be 7 levels in faith. HP is restored on difficulty or on defeating an enemy. Unique skill, Taker's Flames. Set it ablaze with blasphemous flames and bring it down via forward blast. The flames steal HP from those they touch. I'll hold off on making the sword simply because I know I don't have the stats and it doesn't cost anything to make the weapon. Oh, is that dragon still around? I haven't farmed it. Honestly, I'm looking for...
Let the words of the fingers
if I remember
guide
that
you.
correctly, that dragon is like 50,000 runes. I'm looking for a... okay. I honestly get the feeling that there will be a better farming point somewhere. Because it's 50,000 runes per repeat, but it relies on... It takes time, and it relies on a mechanic. This is Elden Ring. I'm thinking there must be surely a lost grace somewhere where there is an enemy or enemies nearby that offers, say, even if it's like a fifth of the runes, but it's far less effort and it requires no extreme racing back towards the bonfire before the boss despawns. That might be interesting to have a look around, see what can be done. In the meanwhile, I do want to go... I actually want to go talk again to this guy and try to remember.
Well, I see you found another great room. Wonderful. You are a worthy fellow Tarnished indeed. Make the journey to the capital, Leyndell, that lies to the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring, for we are tarnished, and we must answer the call of grace.
That's right. Morgoth is the last one.
Morgoth the Grace-Given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city. It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing there, until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring.
Cool. That's that. So the last one was Morgoth from the Shard Bearers. Either way, it's near. Alright. I think that's about all the shopping I can do anyway. So, a couple of things. Now, let's talk about this. Cragblade Ash of War. It's near where you go to Radahn. It's near the bridge. So, the one that's near the bridge is this one here, the Impassable Great Bridge. Because I know that one, it's still blocked off. That's why they give you the portal to teleport inside, but it wouldn't be inside the Chamber Plaza. Also, I'm going to try and level up a little bit. Yeah, if I go this much. Alright, let's have a look around. Also, let me just double check something as well. Wild Strike, yeah, Mighty Shot. So I'm going to guess it's one of those things where it's one of the rolly round ones. Okay. So, we'll set up directions. Say... northeast. So, assuming I'm standing at the bottom, at the Lost Grace, and I'm facing currently north, which looks sort of towards the Erd Tree. And I'll wait here, and let's get bearings right. So, if I'm facing north, which way do I actually need to be facing to find this? Near west. Sorry, I'm just gonna have to deal with these guys before I... Make sure there's no one up the top as well. Alright, let's have a look. Alright. So. Not seeing anything immediately obvious up here. But it might, but I know those things are always fiddly to spot. Arrow Sting Talisman. Also, let's just have a quick look at that. Raises attack power of arrows and bolts. You know what? Why not? Okay. Ran away, you saw it, but because you had to take care of the guys, you missed the Crag Blade. That's fine. I can always try to respawn it. There we are. All right. Let's have a look then at this new Ash of War, Cragblade. Usable on all melee armaments except for whips. Grants heavy affinity and the following skill. Cragblade, skill that manipulates gravity, bury the armament in the ground. Pulling rocks from the earth to reinforce it, increases attack power and makes it easier to break enemy stance. Usable on melee armaments, whips accepted. Alright. I'm gonna keep... I may not do this Cragblade claw thing straight away. And I'll explain why. The main reason is I'd have to go running around shopping for smithing stones. Now, Iji's got supplies of smithing stones 1, 2, and 3. But I'd still need to get enough runes together to actually pay for all of those smithing stones, plus the upgrades. It's one of those things where I think, as was kind of demonstrated in the Serpent fight and Rykard fight, sometimes the difference between winning and losing is just being able to upgrade your weapon, cranking up its maximum damage. So, I think heavy affinity also makes the weapon scale with strength, which I certainly don't have a lot of strength. So I'd be tanking the scaling in order to try and get the Ash of War on the weapon. So I will definitely keep that one as like an alternate option, like a pocket sort of thing, pocket option, in case it's like, right, I really need to try something new. Let's go burn a couple of 1,000 runes and try to see how this works. But for the moment, I might just not race out to do it when I might not need to. Might as well take care of a couple of other little things while I'm here. No, I know you don't need a stat requirement to use... Well, I meet stat requirements to use the claw. And I don't need a stat requirement to use the crag blade. It's just a matter of whether it's worth it at this time when I might not need to use it.
Strange. There's something else. But the death yet quenches. Bring more.
Beasts roar. Ash of War beasts roar. Grants an armament keen affinity and the following skill: beasts roar, unleash a beastly roar, rendering the air as a forward traveling projectile. Yeah, so I've beaten Margit. By the way, I'm half tempted. Are you going to attack me? Oh, you are. Well. To be fair, I wasn't expecting the boss meter to turn up. I know I've technically got access to Altus Plateau. There might still be some exploring around the place. Oh. Buddy, what's going on? Why is this guy angry? Maybe he's angry because I decided to fight this guy. You know what? I had enough of the nonsense. Yeah, it's not that I can't put it on. So it's not that I can't put Cragblade onto the Bloodhounds. Sorry, getting a little... This guy's like weirdly angry. Alright. Yeah. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, so it's not that I won't... It's not that I can't put the Cragblade onto the claws. It's just that right now I don't think I will want to. Because I will still have to invest into the claws. In terms of like bringing them up with smithing stones. Can I poison you? I'm gonna poison this guy. If I can poison him. I think, yeah, I definitely have to get more smithing stone 1s. Probably smithing stone 2s. Smithing stone 3s. Just sort of to get the point where those claws can actually do damage on their own sort of merit. you immune to bleed? I'm thinking this guy's immune to bleed. Yeah, and that's the thing. I'm guessing the claws are really good at building bleed. I can try Scarlet Rot. I think I've got poison and Scarlet Rot on this guy. I can certainly see Scarlet Rot still going through. And there's poison. Alright, let's just wait. Alright, that should do the trick. Yeah. I guess if you really wanted to go blade stacks... I feel like if I need to... Yeah. I'll think about it. I still think maybe the weapon will need some upgrades on damage or something. Those claws would need damage upgrades. Good riddance to you. You were not worth it. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone, I will take that. Alright, I'm gonna have one biff with the guy down here, and then after that biff, I'll wrap things up because I've been streaming now for about 5 hours. 5 hours. I'm starting to get a little tired. Okay, cool. That's the one bit. Alright. Let me go pick up those runes. And I think I'll wrap things up here. Yeah, it's been a bit of a return. There's some stuff that I'll need to fix up. Actually, I just noticed stuff like chat has very much disappeared. And I have to resort that out for tomorrow. Chats shouldn't be too hard to fix up though. But then... yeah. Couple of little things to adjust, and once I start getting back into the swing of things, I can get back on track with some of the things that I wanted to do. Otherwise, you know what? If you've been watching along, or you're watching after the fact, as always, I'd like to thank you very much for your time, and I do hope you have a wonderful day.